Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to day 3 of Babe of Ascension and day 3 of my 9-year streamerversary streamathon of extravaganza-ness. That's right. How's it going, everybody? I am your host, Tom. Oh. We got a wheel spin for the Adrenaline Dragon for redeeming first. And we also got a prediction up and running. So, how's it going, everybody? Alright, the prediction is as follows. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 20-hour mark? Keep in mind of where we are. We are currently at the 15-hour mark. So, plenty of time to get past. And also, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Alright. Here's your free wheel spin. Good luck. Oh! And another 3-minute ad. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Well. That starts right now. So anyway, last time we made it past the first big jump in Lofty Empire. The first really difficult jump in Lofty Empire. We made it past that one. But we're still only halfway through the area. And as you can imagine, we fell back all the way down. And yeah. So, that's right. We got our... we have the gift sub discount active for another 10 hours. I have... After this, I will have 2 tokens and 19 hours left. So basically, that's a 10 and a 9. I might save the 9-hour one for the last day. We'll just have to see how I'm doing. But yeah, that's right. It's Thursday. Thursday. And we are ready to get back into the jumping of the king of the ascension of the babe. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. We left off right down in the mines. We fell all the way down, trying to find a good spot to start up next time, but you know, we hit the 15-hour mark, and I wasn't gonna go much further than that. So anyway, got your flesh ready? Let's continue. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. All right. Back in the mines. So, in the meantime, I guess I can talk about some stuff. So yeah, last stream went really well. I've actually had more organic viewers last stream than I've had in quite a while. And that's... I don't know. I don't know as far as... But I know for a fact we had more organic viewers than we had in a long time. I can't remember the last time we had like 6 organic viewers. And by organic, I mean no assistance from raids. Back during CCLP5 voting, I would occasionally have streams where I get 5 or more organic viewers. And even then, during the early days of the Chroma Cage prison server, I'd end up with like 20 organic viewers, so... But yeah, and why does that matter? Well, if you want to get partner, you need an average of 75 organic viewers. Wait. So, we're still a ways away from that, but... Shit. But one thing is for sure, if I... yeah, I'm not going to push for it now, but once I end up getting a stream with 75 or more organic viewers, I'll start pushing for partner. Because once you hit that magical number, once you hit that mark, you know you can do it. Fuck. So anyway, there's that. And yeah, it could be Jump King, it could be doing these streamathons, it could also be, you know, knowing that I'm gonna be live at such and such a time, which I really should stick to a schedule. I think the type of schedule I would stick to is probably days where I'm most likely going to stream, and then days where I could stream, and then days where I'm not likely to stream. You know, just to give you an idea. But, you know, at the end of the day, we got to figure out something. Got to figure out something. Oh. And there are other ways of, you know, growing here too. And that's probably why I continue to stream, is I'm looking for ways to improve. And yeah, we'll just take it one brick at a time, and we'll keep on rolling. And back to the beginning. Lovely jubbly. You got about 10 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 20-hour mark? And yeah, it could be like my Lost Frontier, where it took me like, what, 25 hours to get past. And when I initially got to Lost Frontier, I didn't think it was going to take me 25 hours. But, you know. Wonder what the second longest is. Probably like 11 or 12 hours. I don't know, that's Bugstock. What other areas took me a while? Up. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I do have commands for that. Exclamation point MB for main babe, NB plus for new babe plus, and GOTB for ghosted babe. And then if you want to see... If you want to see my times for all of the maps so far, then it would be exclamation point JK or Jump King. Hoi. Actually, let's do that. There we go. Let there be a light. Yep, such is life. And yeah, I do believe in the concept of the big one, so if I keep this up, eventually the big one is going to happen, whether it be in terms of subs or bits or raids or tips or whatever. Just got to take it one brick at a time. And that way, when luck does pull my name, I can actually take advantage of the opportunity and fall down to screen 1 right here. There, we saw it today. Yeah, it didn't take me, let's see, I mean 9 hours to get past Rustic Shallot. I don't think that's too bad, right? Of course, you always wonder how Gold Knight X and... Yeah, I wasn't around to see Gold Knight X do Ascension. Anywho, so yeah, we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Last chance to vote in the prediction. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 20-hour mark? Got 5 hours to get there. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're fine. All right. Back in the well. Hoi. All right, there we go. Okay. Alright, back in the woods. Hoi. Okay, here we go. And we know we can full jump that. Alright. Hoi. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Needed to be just a little bit less. That's fine. Hoi. Man, that jump is so evil. There's probably more evil jumps than that, but... Hoi. Alright, back to Dead Crown Woods. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Alright. Okay, right here. Hoi. At least we're not falling down the well right now. But if I keep playing Russian roulette, I know I'm gonna end up down back at the mines. So let's see if we can get an idea as far as what area is based on which. Let's see, so Hidden Temple or Fallen Temple. Alright, prediction is closed. Fuck. Alright, back here. No! Man, that's also a nasty jump. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright, back out. And back in the woods. Boy, that was close. Okay. All right. God damn it. Okay. I was lucky I didn't fall down. All right, here we go. It's alright, we're getting a good chunk of time in here over the next, over the course of 5 days, so. So even if Ascension does take me a while, which it probably will at this point, we will have gotten through a big chunk of time. And now we're falling all the way down the bottom. Don't you love to see that? Yeah, it feels like Fallen Temple is an original area. It's kind of like the ruins of an ancient temple. And then you go into the mines. So you get the feeling that so it feels like you're starting underground and you work your way above. You know what I mean? Okay. And then the well is kind of like the colossal drain. Dead Crown Woods is kind of like... Oh. Yeah, Dead Crown Woods is kind of like Red Crown Woods. Rustic Shallot is kind of like the House of Nine Lives. And then I guess you can argue that Lofty Empire is kind of like Lost Frontier in a way. Okay, here we go. Shit. No! It's alright, we landed there. There are worse places to land. Okay. Doubt. Yep, we're definitely in the long haul. Hey, back to screen 1. There. There, we saw the beginning one more time. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the mines. Okay. So, what else is new? We're coming back. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, that jump is a pain in the ass. I will tell you that much. That jump is a pain in the fucking ass. All right. here we go. Alright, back to the well. Oh. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Bollocks. All right. All right, here we go. All right, working our way back. Hoi. I tried to bounce. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Hoi. All right. Okay. Thankfully, I didn't fall below the well. Hoi. Yes. Ah, come the fuck on. There are some jumps that give you grief one time, and then other times you're completely fine. Oh, man. It's alright, though. Have we warmed up yet? All right. Hoi. Six big white dudes. Welcome back. We made it. We made it to the first really difficult jump, and in fact, we made it past the first really difficult jump in Lofty Empire. But now we're back here. "15 hours in, yeah. It's not uncommon for jumpers to take over 100 hours in this map. There's a secret area before the bucket. I'm aware of the secret area in Fallen Temple. Not the nest? Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall there. I thought I was gonna fall there, but no. Okay. We passed the 1 hour mark of the stream. Only 9 more hours to go today. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. I wonder, I did see something in the mines. So maybe when I fall back down there, I might see if there's anything. Okay. I think I know what you might be talking about. Hoy. Also, how are you doing, 6 big white dudes? Alright. Oh, man. Can't get in there. Here we go. Yes, okay, now I just need to... Okay, there we go. We're back. And I'm just gonna check on something. Alright, there we go. Sip of water. Yeah, maybe if we end up falling down... If we end up falling down back to the mines again, we might check it out. Okay. Up. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this is a jump you gotta be careful. Because you end up back down in the woods if you're not careful. Okay. Alright, we're coming back. Alright. Back to Lofty Empire. Number 57. The 9 cat there. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that jump is gonna get me. I don't think that's gonna be the death of me, because there's more tough jumps in Lofty Empire than you think. Okay. God damn it. No! We did see Lofty Empire. We didn't quite see PB screen, though. Alright. Back to the chalet. Been streaming for about an hour. Actually went live around 5-ish, or 4:45. I think that's an improvement from yesterday. So yeah, eventually... Alright, here we go. Yeah, eventually I'll reach my goal of... going live at 3 o'clock. Okay, that's a jump. That's a jump you can't really afford to undershoot, it looks like. All right, we're back. Lol. That also looks like X-Woe. Or X-Woo. Alright. And back. Alright. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. We are back. Are you fucking kidding me? That was fucking stupid. That was also fucking stupid. Why the fuck did I do that? All right. All right. Thankfully, I landed back here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't know why I decided to go right, but I did. Alright, let's see if we can get back to PB's screen. Okay. All right, we are back. Yes. Again, you can make a remix out of this. Yeah, you can make a remix out of this. Oh, guess we get to do it again. Try not to overshoot that. Okay, a little bit more power. Man. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Man. Lol. That's what it says there. Lol. It's like one of these... It's like one of those where you don't get a chance to do that certain jump very often, you know. You don't get to do that jump very often. What's going on, Rollig? How's it going? That's right, we haven't made it up to our PB screen yet. GG on Ghost of the Babe, haven't caught a stream since then, yeah. Ghost of the Babe took me 36 hours. And now we're doing Babe of Ascension. And we are nearly 16 hours in. We made it past the first really difficult jump on Lofty Empire, but we haven't been there since. Alright, here we go. Well, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, made it back. Back in the rustic chalet. So yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic time. It's our 9-year streamerversary this week. And we're burning through however many gift sub discount tokens we have left, because those go away at the end of this month. The end of January, they go away. So we're using them while we can. And we got sub goals, exclamation point goals if you want to see all of them. Every sub goal is double the previous. So the first one is at 4, the next one is at 8, and then 16, and then so on. And if you are the top gifter this month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the windy area. Alright, we made that jump. This is a jump you gotta be careful, because you will fall off if you overshoot. Alright. Hoi! Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck did I have to miss that jump? Alright. Alright, back in the woods. Yeah, so maybe if you jump from there, you're more likely to make this shot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Little too much. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna keep going for now. Let me actually check on something here. So if you haven't already, make sure make sure you follow me on Twitch. If you haven't done so already, check out my socials, join the club. Alright. We're gaming. We're going. Up. Perhaps. Okay, remember, right in here. Okay. Oh. All right, let's see. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to get back up to Lofty Empire, at least. Or at least try and get back up there. All right. Yep. See if I can get back up there. And we will be taking a dinner break relatively soon. We've only been going for an hour and a half. But then again, I did start at 4:45. Welcome back, Milk Crate. Is your phone upside down? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did I win yesterday? I mean, I did get past the first difficult jump in Lofty Empire once. Yeah, we did make it past Lofty Empire once. Or, not Lofty Empire, the first really difficult jump in Lofty Empire. We still haven't cleared the area yet. Was it fun? It's been an adventure. You know, the roller coaster of Jump King. Where you climb all the way up and then you fall all the way back down. You climb all the way up and then you fall all the way back down. Did you really just highlight your message with highlight my message? I believe on that you will win. Okay. Hoi. climbing up. All right. Okay, that could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. That also could have been worse. Okay, here we go. All right. Yes, okay. Yeah, look at that 9 cat. And I don't know what that painting is there. There's also a bunch of little paintings in here. Okay, gotta get... Yeah, it feels like you gotta get the position just right. Alright, can we make it back to PB's screen? Hoi! Fuck. Obviously not. Obviously not. But can we recover? Okay, here we go. All right, we're back. Damn it! Now I'm not gonna get back up, am I? Yeah, it's the first... Shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one wind jump in Lofty Empire that keeps getting me. Let me at least get back up to where I was. Oh, shit. Alright. One chance to get back up to where we were. One chance. And then we will take Hadina Breck. Been streaming for almost an hour and 40 minutes. That's 100 minutes. There we go. Yes, okay. One chance to get back. One chance. Fuck. We're fine. Yeah, one chance to get back. That was close. Oh. Man. Yeah, this could take me a while, for sure. That's alright, we're knocking out a good chunk of time. Sometimes that's what you just gotta do, is grind, and grind at it. Okay. Alright, one chance to get back. One chance to get back. Okay. Okay, made it. Oh. Okay. Yes, we made it. Alright. Okay. We are going to take a dinner break right here because we made it back to the first really difficult jump in Lofty Empire. And that's this jump right there that you see. So we'll go ahead, we'll put up some words on stream. So if you don't know what words on stream is or how to play it, it's pretty simple. You're just trying to guess words you see based on the letters on the screen. Guess in the Twitch chat. You get one correct answer per padlock. So once your padlock opens, you can guess another answer. And people love it. So that's what we are going to be doing. So let's go ahead. Let's put up some words on stream. And let's see, what time is it? 40, so we'll say we'll be back at around 7:15-ish. 7:15 we'll be back. But anyway, it is time for me to get some food because I'm hungry. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in about 30 minutes at around 7:15-ish. So enjoy some words. Don't go anywhere. And play along. Play along with us. All right. Okay. I guess I'll just say 7:15 p.m. We all know what time zone I'm in. It's Eastern time. Anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys around 7:15 Eastern. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And enjoy some words. Play along with us. I'm back, chat. I am back. So... So, how's it going? That's right, we're gonna let this run through. I know what the big word is. It's economy. Well, I guess there's two big words there, but either way, it doesn't matter. Anyway. It's time to continue with Babe of Ascension. And if you got your flesh ready, we shall continue. Alright, let's go ahead and let's bounce out of there. So, how's it going? That's right. It is time to continue with Ghost of the Babe. It is time to continue with Ghost of the... or not Ghost of the Babe, Babe of Ascension. Jeez. And we left off... in this little spot right here. This is the first difficult jump in Lofty Empire. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do something like this. Hoit, 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 hoit. And be careful not to... Okay. And then you're supposed to do something like this. Ah, too much. A little too much. I think I mistimed it by a little bit. Ah, man. That is a monster of a jump. I'll tell you that much. So anyway, as far as everything else, we've been slowly improving. I still want to get the majority of our time in. I still want to get a good chunk in. I know we started a little bit earlier today than yesterday, and then again we started earlier yesterday than the day before. Trying to work to getting starting stream at 3 o'clock. Because for me, what feels optimal to me is, you know, game for around 2-3 hours, maybe 4. If we get started early enough, then take a dinner break, and then come back and then go for perhaps up to 8 to 12 hours. Usually more towards the 8-hour mark. Crap. Lol. So, what else is new? What else is new? That's right. Obviously, if I do get past Lofty Empire and there's only like an hour or so left on the gift sub discount, I'll end the stream early. But yeah, like think about this. We got at this point. Fuck. A 9-hour and a 10-hour that we can use. And I'd like to see if I could use... I'd like to see if I could use... well, it depends on what time we start tomorrow. But we might either do a 9-hour or a 10-hour. And then whichever one we don't do tomorrow, we'll do on Saturday. And Saturday is the last day, so... You know, doing this, I kind of get a feel for what doing a subathon is like if you're going 10 hours a day. But at the same time, you know, yeah. Here we go. Alright, here we go. So yeah, as far as doing marathon style streams where, you know, I play a single game for over multiple days, I feel like I could do that for like a weekend, you know. Yeah, I feel like I could do that over like a weekend. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seem to have an easier time approaching that jump from there, but anyway. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Yes. Okay, we're fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Since when did I fail that jump? So yeah, considering for the month of January, I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say the numbers we had for January versus December, I'd say that's an improvement. And yes, yeah, we also gained a number of followers yesterday as well, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yes. Darth, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Shit. That's right. Good having... How about you? I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast, man. You know, it's been 9 years since my first ever stream. And we're burning through our gift sub discount tokens, however many we have left. 9 years, yeah. Although I've been off and on for like 2017 to 2022, I was off and on, but ever since I hit affiliate 2022, I haven't stopped since. And yes, I took a couple breaks here and there, but no extended hiatuses, really. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Shit. I overshot that. No! As you can see, this is... This is not an easy game. I'll tell you that much. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, we got discounted subs. We got sub goals, exclamation point goals, in the chat if you want to know more about them. Basically, every sub goal is double the previous one. And we also have... a prize if you are the top gifter this month, the end of this month. If you are the top gifter, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. Another streamer I follow, Riddlemaster, said he crashed out and raided out because of this game. Oh man. I can only imagine. No more bucket? Yeah, you got that right. For now, until we fall back down. Not like that, but... yeah, that's right. I do have a spam filter set. And so... That's house. Hey, you got second. Does nothing, really, but... Noted, for sure. Alright, back here. Alright, here we go. Ellie up. Yeah, this is the first custom map. I've beaten all 3 maps of the main game. There's a news... Okay, yeah, we've seen that dialogue before. Ah, fuck. It's one thing getting on the platform. It's another thing being able to actually execute that jump. Anyway, if you want to know who got me into playing this game, go follow the Adrenaline Dragon. That's right. I'm surprised I haven't raged as hard in this game as the Adrenaline Dragon. But yeah. Yeah, this is a... Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, we get another chance. We get another chance. To do the first black ice jump. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Concentrating. There we go. Why'd I have to overshoot that? Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see, where are we? Oh. All right, back to Lofty Empire. All right, here we go. Yes. Okay, we're back. So yeah, there's two things that make this jump hard. The first is getting onto this platform. The second is being able to execute the jump. Okay. So I think... Ah, come on! Just couldn't quite stick to it. I know I've been able to stick to it before. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're coming back. All right. Back in the windy section. And this is the part where you could make a remix out of it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hoi. Okay, back to this part. Ah, come on, man. Where is it? Okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, hoi! Oh, okay, that was close. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm failing all the stupid jumps. I'm failing all the stupid jumps. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Alright. Alright, here we go. Is that... oh, fuck. No! Alright. We can get back. Not. Oh man, we're back down here, aren't we? Hard to believe we've only successfully made that jump once. In Lofty Empire. We've only been able to successfully make that jump once. Oh, fuck. Back in the well. I was gonna say, let's try not to go back into the mines. Alright, now that we're back down here. I wanted to see what was in there. Because there appeared to be something. Let's see. Yep, left. Haven't been down here in a while, haven't we? Okay. Ah, it's ice. Okay, that might be a full to get in. But I'm not sure. Oh, God. Alright. Well, we almost fell back to the first screen. Let's try not to do that. Luckily, though, I'm able to get up here pretty quickly, so... Wait a second. Oh, pff, duh. That's solid. Yeah, I want to see what's in there. Now that we're down here. I was waiting to fall back down here just to see what was in there, but... yeah. And yeah, I could have also gone for, you know, the giant boots and the snake ring when I did New Bay Plus. And, yeah, I was gonna do it if by chance I happened to fall back below the Lost Frontier after having gotten all silver coins. And chase the bird down at the bottom. But yeah, I would have gone for it had I fallen. But yeah, I did manage to fall down the chute in... Oh. I did manage to fall down the chute in Lost Frontier, but I was able to recover pretty quickly, so... And there was that. Is that a full jump to get in there? It might be. Oh my god. That's the first time I've fallen off that mess. All right. Okay. Well, it was only going to be a matter of time before we were going to end up down here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's in there. Okay. It looks like I gotta land on that narrow ice platform. And then try to jump into it. Well, here we go. Back at Screen 1. Home sweet home. And back up the roller coaster we go. Alright, here we go. And back at Screen 1 again. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Oh, we're fine. So anyway, what else is new? Alright. Back in the mines. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, 17 hours in. Fuck. Trying to see if I can land there. Like, I know there's something in there. But yeah, now that we're down here, we may as well see what it is. Alright, here we go. Yep, nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. As I expected, it's nothing. All right. All right. So, where were we? We were right here. And let's see, what were we trying to do? Let's see, where are we? How do I get up there? Huh. Oh, this might... Oh, yeah, this is the same area as before. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because we were down in the mines, and now we're here. Where am I again? So, I hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. I know I did. And here we go. Back to screen 1. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Wonder if we'll make it past Lofty Empire today. Probably unlikely, but we'll see. Ah, fuck. Why'd I do that? Ah, fuck. Hoi. Alright, here we go. So again, the prediction is for 20 hours. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see, right in here. I gotta remember that's a full, not like 3/4 of a full jump. An actual full jump. Alright, let's actually get back up there. Come on, baby. Okay. So, what else is new? What else is new? Hey, we're back at screen 1 again. Okay. $17.13. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. So, we've already checked that little thing in there, and we now know there's nothing. Yeah, that little alcove there you see on the top left, we now know there's nothing in there. So alright, we're going back. Okay, back through the well. Hoi. Now we just gotta get up here. Alright. Yes, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, finally back to the woods. It's taken long enough now. Welcome on in, Cloudy Illusionist. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, this jump has gotten us a few times, so let's actually make this jump. Yes. Alright. We're back, baby. Classic goat map Ascension. You got that right. And so far, I have been enjoying this map. Certainly challenging without a doubt, but anywho. Oh. Alright, we're fine. That's not what I wanted to do. As you can imagine, that happens a lot. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Yeah, that's how you do that jump. And that's how you quickly get back to the rustic shallot. But yeah, we made it. We made it past the first black ice jump in Lofty Empire once. And we have been there since, but we haven't gotten past it since. And yeah, it's one thing getting on the platform, it's another thing getting the timing of the jump just right. Alright, let's see here. Yep, That's fine, because I can just do this. Been years since you played this map? Yeah, this is the original map. There is an updated version of this map, but I'm playing the original as it was. Yeah, the original version of this map when it was released, when it first came out. Wonder what the updated version looks like. Probably mostly just the same, except for the definitive version is very goated with the visuals. Yeah, even for the original version of this map, and for it being a first ever custom map, it's a pretty solid map. Much stronger visuals and some better gameplay. Yeah, let's see. Hoi. Remember, it's right here. And that's right, if you haven't already. You can catch up on all the latest VODs on my YouTube channel, so if you miss a stream, you can find it on my YouTube. Also planning on posting some YouTube shorts at some point in the next couple weeks here. Alright, we are back to Lofty Empire. Hoi. Yes. Alright. Hoi. No. Yeah, that's quite a jump. And unfortunately, it's back down there every time. Which means you gotta do all these little jumps. But then again, once you have the muscle memory down, it's not too bad. This jump right here has been a bit mean. I made that one. Alright, cool. Oh. Yeah, I was trying not to jump too high, but... Alright, here we go. We're locking in. Let's see here. Right, I believe. Yeah. Ah! Overshot that one. Back, how we doing? We managed to make it back up to the first really difficult jump once, but we didn't quite make it past that. PB yet? It's still the same screen as the first really difficult jump in Lofty Empire. Ah, fuck. But yeah, one jump past the first platform where you run in place with the wind. Lofty Empire is evil on a first playthrough, you know, it was the area that got me the angriest. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. And we're going back to the well. You love to see it. Man. It's alright, we're good. We're fine. That's not fine. Man, oh man. Alright, we're working our way back up. Not. Yeah, I haven't really made any progress today. Who knows if that'll be the way this stream. Okay, here we go. All right. Back to the well. All right. Hoi. Okay, here we go. Hoi. I missed. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that. So, back to what we were doing. Hoi! That's right. Enjoy your chips. You get chips as you watch the stream. And you get chips at the end of ad breaks. We were due for an ad break anyway, so... Alright. Hoi. Alright, working our way back. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Let me also... Alright, let's lock in. Alright, here we go. That jump has not been nice to me. Nor has that jump. Those are probably the two big jumps slowing me down. And you can't forget about the jump to get in the shallot. Okay. I landed on that platform, and then I walked off. Like an idiot. Okay, here we go. Hoi. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the woods. Hoi. Alright. Alright, here we go. I just needed a little bit more power. A little bit more. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, the one thing about Lofty Empire is you don't really get a chance to do those difficult jumps very often because of how far you fall back down. And the odds that you could fall back down here. Hoi. Yeah. And yeah, there's nothing in that little secret alcove there. I've checked, there's nothing. I'd imagine if you were doing a bird run, the bird might end up there. But anywho. Hoi. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Alright. Let's at least make it back to where we were. At least make it back to where we were. Oh, that was close. I almost... Now, of course, if you fall down... If you fall down there, it's always down here you end up falling to. Okay, alley up. Okay. Too much. No. Alright, here we go. Go down this path. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Saw Cloudy was in the stream earlier? Yeah. Yeah, he was here for a little bit. That's right. Hoi. Alright, back in the mines. It's one thing to know how hard it is to get back up after falling down here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Man, oh man. Are we ever gonna see? Still got 2 hours and 15 minutes to get there by the 20-hour mark. Okay. Alright, here we go. That was a good ice cancel. Why'd I walk off? Man. Past the 4-hour mark of the stream. Yep. It's a good thing we're getting that chunk of time out for this map. Hoi. Alley up. You know, I was gonna say I'm slowly getting better at the ice hop technique. It's just a matter of doing it under pressure. So yeah, after this, we'll have, what, 2 more days? And then again, we got... We got 19 hours left. Oh, shit. 19 hours left of gift sub discounts. And 2 tokens, so I'm probably going to end up using a 9-hour and a 10-hour. I don't know which day will be the 9-hour, but if I had to guess, it would probably be tomorrow. Because I actually have plans on Saturday. But don't be alarmed, because we will be finishing this on Saturday. That is the affiliate-versary-thon. Not the affiliate-versary-thon. The streamer-versary. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's fine. Noted. Yeah, you'll end up bonking your head there if you... Alright guys, sorry about that once again. But we shall continue. That's right, enjoy those chips. You earn chips when you stick through to the end of ad breaks. Not only do I get my penny, but you also get a number of chips as well. Okay. So yeah, plan for today is to go up to 10 hours, give or take. Fuck. And then we still have I still have a 9. I'm still planning on doing a 9-hour stream and a 10-hour stream at the very most next 2 days. And even if we don't get through Babe of Ascension, we will have gotten through. We will have knocked a good time chunk out of it. Especially since this could be. Yeah, no. Welcome back, 6 big white dudes. Hoi. Yep, some of these jumps here have been kicking my butt. They've been a pain in the ass, like that jump right there. Anywho. Hoi. All right. Finally back in the woods. Gosh, how long did that take? Hoi. That jump has also been a pain in the ass. Here we go. I undershot it again. Okay. Why'd I do that? That was fucking stupid. Hoy. So yeah, as far as the schedule for next week, yeah, I think what I might do is I might put like a tentative schedule on Blue Sky. And I might also share it as a, wait. As a story. Oh, fuck. But I think what I might do is I might say for sure when I'll know I'll be alive for sure. But have extra random streams as well. I'll have to look and see what days I happen to stream the most. Still waiting on my new, hoping to get a new job, but what I might do is yeah, I should probably, fuck. Can't even get past this jump. There will be a few things that aren't gonna change. I'll still be putting up the VODs on YouTube. And I know there's at least one person that watches the VODs. I know that. Okay, how about a little bit more power next time? And actually focus on that jump. Man, it's such a pain when you fall down here. Yeah, the mines don't seem to give me too much grief, but now it's the woods. Because I end up having to do this bitch all over again. Okay, here we go. Hoi! Come on, can we... What have I gotten myself into? What have I gotten myself into? Ah, fuck. Ah, no! No comment there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alley up. Alright. Alright, back to the well. Hoi. Next prediction will be hard to predict. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways it could go. Tom B. Lofty Empire before the 24-hour mark. It might have to be 23 or 22. And when I say that, probably more like 23, because you gotta account for, fuck. You gotta account for stoppage time. Went over 10 hours, yeah. Do it as 23, perfect. Keep forgetting you take breaks? Yeah. Yeah, every hour or so, we take a break. Usually I get up to go use the bathroom, refill my water. Sometimes if I don't feel like getting up, we take it, what's called a social media pit stop, where we, you know, shout out other streamers and go check them out. But yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got about 5.5 hours left of the gift sub discount, so. So not including breaks. Yeah, keep in mind that's 5.5 hours including breaks. So yeah, not including breaks would probably be more closer to 5 hours. Okay. And then we'll be back for day 4. Fuck. That jump is evil. That jump is a pain in the ass. Come on, baby. Ah! Okay, we're working our way back. Hoi. God damn it. Alright, come on, baby. Okay. There we go. Alright. Hoit. Hoit. Okay. Yes. Fuck. It's like now I can't get back up there. All right. Okay. Hoit. Gotta remember to stand a little bit closer to the right when performing that jump. Hoit. That still didn't work. Like all of a sudden, why is that jump so hard? Here we go. Made it. Alright, come on, baby. There we go. Jesus. And back to Area 1. Don't you love to see that? Don't you? Alright, back in the mines. Okay, here we go. Alley up. Ah, fuck. It's like jumps that I weren't failing before, I'm failing now. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Alright, right there. Hoi. Okay, we made that one. Alright. Go down in here. Hoi. There we go. Okay. Back to this stinking jump. Okay, we made it. But we missed the next jump. Are you fucking kidding me? Hoi. Hoi. Okay. All right, back to the woods. All right. This is a jump you have to be careful because you can go back into the well stupidly if you're not careful. A little bit more for that jump. Oh. And then, yep, right here. Hoi. Yes. Okay. Making our way back. All right. Now this is a very critical jump. Yeah. Hoi. Are you? Okay, here we go. Hoi. Hoi. Yeah, you just have to do that amount of power. Perfect. We are back, baby. We are back to Rustic Chalet. Rustic Chalet. And this is a jump you have to be careful, because it's easy to overshoot. Alright. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Yeah, part of that jump involves patience. Okay, here we go. Ah! That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. Oh my fucking god. Hoi. That was close. Alright, back here. Alright. That jump is so evil, man. That jump is so fucking evil. And that's exactly why right there. Look at this, it's all downhill. fine. I can overshoot that one. Man, oh man. Oh man, I'm starting to lose my sanity over this game. Okay. Hoi. All right. All right, back to the woods. All right, here we go. Hoi. All right. Come on. Come on. We can do it, baby. Hoi. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? That was fucking stupid. God motherfucking damn it, man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. All right. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright. That is such a tight jump. I know I've made that jump many times before. Oh, fucking hell, man. That jump's a fucking bitch. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna start to lose it. Back to screen one. Back to screen one, everybody. Home sweet home. Pardon me. Okay. Unfortunately, at that point, I was having trouble getting back to Lofty Empire for another attempt. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're fine. Eventually get back there. Let's hope it's sooner rather than later. That's the spirit. It's like, come on, we gotta get up. Gotta get back up there. Come on now. Why am I going this way? Okay. Not going all in with my points on the predictions right now, as I think you could prove me wrong, yeah. Yeah, going all in is risky. It is risky. Alright, back in the mines. Oh. Okay. Man. Okay, I don't know how I was able to save that there, but... Alright, back to Fallen Temple. Okay. Fuck. Think it'll speed up once you get past Lofty Empire. Could be wrong, obviously, yeah. There's always the possibility I could fall back down. Oh, fuck. Alright. What's your PB jump right now? The slingshot jump or the one after? It's one jump after the first slingshot jump. And to put that into perspective, it's on the same screen. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fuck me. I just walked off the platform. You can also argue that I slid off it too, but... Have we made any progress today? Let's see, furthest we got was the first slingshot jump today. We made it past it once at the end of last stream, and then we haven't done it since. Yeah, there's two curveballs to that jump. The first is getting on the platform, and the second is timing the jump just right. I don't know exactly how I did it. Oh yeah, and the punishment for failing it is really big. Hoi! Okay, here we go. Hoi! If you can stay in shallot and above, you'll have more chances of getting through. Yeah, there are some jumps in shallot that can send you back down into the woods. And those I am mostly aware of. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's a long jump. Gotta remember that. That's a long jump. Alright, we're back in the shallot. Finally the place where we want to be after so long. Okay. That's alright. There is no real punishment here if you fail these screens. Ah, alright. Come on, baby. Rustic Shout, the best area so far. It is a cool looking area. Don't get me wrong, it is a cool looking area. You love the design and the jump layout. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to this bit. My least favorite? Hard to say what my least favorite is. Fallen Temple is a little bit bland, yeah. Yeah, falling back there is no fun. The well? I'm a fan of the well. There's... Oh, fuck. I couldn't pay attention. There's, I believe, 2 jumps in the well I don't really like. Because they're quite mean. But yeah. Overall, I really like the map so far, so... I really like the map. Mines is cool. Okay, that... There's a tier maker for all the Jump King areas, both official and custom maps. It's pretty cool. I might check that out at some point. Ah, fuck! Alright, can we get back? Nope. Obviously not. We all know bog is F tier. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, the bog was kind of creepy. It's like the place you did not want to be. Hoi. Tower of Atumbra is S tier. I mean, if you do a tier list of all the areas, and you know, you rank them accordingly, you technically could find out what your best and worst areas are for that map. Oh. Alright. We're gonna go to about... Oh. We're gonna go to about the 19-hour mark, and then we'll take a break. Back to the first screen. Don't you love to see that? Yeah, we'll keep going till about 19 hours, and then we'll take a short break. "10 hours since I entered Lofty Empire for the first time." Oh yeah, that's right. We got there just before the 9-hour mark. Okay, somehow I saved myself. Even though there's really no big loss if you happen to fall back, because you can always just jump back up here. Up. I mean, the Fallen Temple does remind me of the ruins of an ancient temple. Okay. Up. Alright, we're fine. Mine's is well designed, yeah. I actually like the mine carts here. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see, left. Hoi. We're fine. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Alright, here we go. This section can be a little bit troublesome. Alright. Alright. We're going to take a short break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. BRB. All right, guys, we are back. And that's right. There will be one more prediction once we get past... Yep. After the 20-hour mark. Okay. Hoi. So... Man. That jump is a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. All right. Hoi. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hoi. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, this could go on for a while. All right. Oh, we're fine. Okay, here we go. Come on. You know it's punishing. You know it's punishing when it takes you hours just to get back to your PB. Or even get remotely close, you know. Yeah, like there are some jumps in Rustic Shadow that don't appear dangerous, but if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's when you could fall back down into the woods. Wow. All the way back to Screen 1. Don't you love to see that? I'd like to at least make it to PB screen before the 20-hour mark, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, we're just trying to concentrate here. Because that's not concentrating. That's not concentrating at all. Clearly my flesh isn't ready. Clearly my flesh isn't ready today. Alright. Oh, fuck. Come on, baby. Alright. Alright, perfect. Yeah, there's nothing to the left there. I checked. There is nothing. Okay. Oh. Alright. Point. Okay, here we go. Alright, awesome. Okay, back to the woods. Point. Fuck me. That jump is always a little more than what you think it is. I can only imagine. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I do not like the well, I can tell you that much. Two jumps that are a big pain in the ass. Alright. Wait. Wait. Okay. Alright. We're good. Everything's fine. I landed on the platform, and then I slid off of it. Wonder if that actually counts as 4 falls right there. I don't know. Okay. All right. There we go. We're fine. Okay, here we go. All right. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, this part is not so bad. This part is straightforward. This part not so bad. This jump. Yeah, that jump can be a pain. Yeah, I think I just have to stand a little closer to the left when I do that jump. Okay, back in the woods. Hoi. All right, here we go. All right, back to this jump. Fucking hell, man. That is such an evil jump. Hoi. Okay, right here. Yes. All right, we're back. We're back. Rustic shallot. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Alright, here we go. So, anywho, yeah, at least we'll have some momentum going into February. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, here we go. What's your keyboard? Mine's a Logitech gaming one. I actually got this MSI keyboard that came with the gaming PC, along with a new mouse, so... Oh. No more streaming issues with the new PC, it looks like. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's no issues. Everything runs flawlessly. I've even tried playing Portal with RTX once, and it'll run. It'll run that. Now, I could probably stream it too. I don't know how hard that would be on my PC, because eventually I will find its limit. You ever do Portal 2 custom maps? Wait. I actually did one custom map during my birthday subathon 2024. But it was a community-made map. It was just a map. It wasn't like a mod or anything. And it was just a single test chamber. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. You loved Half-Life 2's custom puzzle maps? Alright, here we go. Yeah, this you can... Yeah, that you can make a remix out of. Okay, here we go. Hoi! Fuck. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'm sure I'll probably end up playing Half-Life at some point. Yeah, you can make a remix out of this. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay. Alright. And then... I'll jump right about there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're back to PB screen. We have gotten past this jump once. And that was at the end of last stream. Let's see if I can do it. Alright, we got it. Alright, now we're at the end of the platform. So... see, now I gotta time this with the wind. I think it was a little too much. A little too much. It needed to be a little bit less. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really tough jump. Yeah, I've done it once. I've done it once. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Hoi. Alright, that's fine. That's the roadblock jump. Took me hours before you got it. Yeah. This jump you have to be careful, because you end up back down at the woods. Okay, here we go. That's fine. At least it's kind of like a soft checkpoint. But, you know. Okay. Yeah, this jump... there's only like 1 or 2 frames that'll get right on it. And then you either slide down, or you end up back in the woods. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're coming back. Yep. Did you also see that 9 cat there? Yeah. It's a little dark, but... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Hoi! You like how this screen loops around? It's kind of cool in that regard. Alright, back to this jump. Ah, fuck! Yeah, sometimes I just can't quite get on the platform. Oh, that's fine. This really is the lost frontier of Babe of Ascension. Let's see. We're at over 10 hours and counting. $24 hours, right? For Lost Frontier. Let's see. Yeah, Underberg was 10. Lost Frontier was 35. So yeah, 25. Let's see. Yeah, Bugstock took me 11 hours, and that was the longest. It's cool your ghost time is 10 hours quicker. And then there's Main Babe. Let's see. 6. Yeah, Great Frontier took me the longest in Main Babe, but only 6 hours. Alright, here we go. Shit. That's fine. Because the stakes aren't high over here. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, you can get up there. Alright. That's fine. Whoa. So, what else is new? That's alright. Can't really lose progress when you're down in here. Except for falling on the left side. Okay. Oh. Alright, here we go. Ascension's second half has a lot of great areas. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool areas going up. Yeah, coming up. Oh. Alright. Low. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have known that it was a full. I should have known that it was a full. Alright. Well, I did get back up to PB jump like I promised. And now this is where things start to head south. Oh. Yeah, that jump right there has been brutal. That jump can also be brutal too. Okay. Alright, well, we made it back out of the well, back into the woods. Alright, ooh, that was close. That was close. Right here. Yes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Alright, come on, man. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's a jump you don't want to overshoot. That one's a little bit more than what you think it is. There we go. And then remember, this is a full. And then this is a long. There we go. All right. So as a reminder, we are going to be... I'll either do 9 or 10 hours tomorrow for the gift sub discount. It also depends on when I start, but it's probably going to be more like 9 hours if I had to guess, because I do have plans Saturday morning, but I'll still be streaming on Saturday. Most likely at around my usual afternoon time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do 9 or 10 hours tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Oh. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left for the prediction. At this point, if I'm gonna get through it by the 20-hour mark, it's basically a dream at this point. It's basically a dream. Probably be voting no again. I'll see if I could prove you wrong. Just can't see you getting past Lofty Empire by the 23-hour mark. Yep. But prove me wrong. All right. All right, here we go. Oh. That's all right, we're fine. Alright, here we go. I still wonder if and yep. I still wonder when and if and when a certain map will take me more than 100 hours to beat. Because Sifi, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably butchering it, but he's over like 110 hours and hasn't beaten Immortal Babe, so Immortal Babe completely blind though, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was close. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. There's Lofty Empire. Alright, make sure I get the position just right. There we go. That jump's also a pain. Any jump is a pain when you can fall 6, 7 screens. All right. All right, we got 4 minutes to do it. Oh. Ah, fuck. Now for some reason I can't get past that jump. Oh. Why'd I do that? Why'd I fucking do that? Okay. Come on, baby. And remember, this is a long. Yes! Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright, we're back. Yeah, me walking off that chandelier probably sold the prediction. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get back in time. Alright, here we go. Nope, we are most certainly not. We are most certainly not. Okay, a little bit less that time. My God. Alright, well, that is the prediction. So, will I get past Lofty Empire by the 20-hour mark? The answer is no. Alright. And we're going to have one more prediction for the night. Oh, why did I walk off? That was fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, prediction is up and running. And the prediction is as follows. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 23-hour mark? And that is, for reference, that's how far we're going to go tonight. So, if we make it, we make it. If not, we don't. But anyway. Prove me wrong, Tom. Prove me wrong. Betting big points here, not quite all in though. You did put 3,000 on no, so. Anywho. Let's at least get back 800 points remaining. Nice. Man. Yep. You've been getting that flesh back. Oh. Alright. This is actually... Okay. Be going to sleep in a few minutes? Alright. Well, in the meantime... Let's see, I'd like to... Oh, fuck. Alright. And thank you for pinning that as well. Alright. In the meantime, I guess we can take a social media pit stop. And I'll run some ads. So, see you on the other side. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. We're just going to take a social media pit stop. Anyway, what we like to do during social media pit stops, my mom,
and it was a set of cock rings,
is
you can what the fuck now.
We like to shout out
before talking to
other people.
I thought that
this
having a bad
being
day at work
forgotten.
I was failing. But chatting with a real person at
And
988
it's actually
helped me
trophy
see that
night.
stress doesn't make me weak.
Which means I
it
have
makes me human. Now
over
I know
15,000
asking
bucks.
for help was the strongest thing I ever did.
We hear you.
Let's see.
Call, text, or chat 988. It's free, confidential, and here for you 24/7.
64,000, so I could double up twice.
See, in this business, I was taught image is everything.
Good luck. All right.
Never let
further
them see
remember to
you sweat,
update the PB. I won't
but
be
always
here. All right.
let them smell you coming.
But yeah,
This
I can imagine
this grind don't
most definitely
We
the
cleaned
stream will
house
end
and
when
brought
we
heat to
either
every
get
corner of
to
the city.
the end
hell, we lit up the
of
whole map.
Lofty Empire, or
That was some weird ass fucking like
Or
MySpace chain letter shit.
we hit
Like,
the
Susie
23-hour
is
mark.
14 and
So
lost her
whichever
mom
one of those
gouged out
two
her
comes
eyes.
first
If you don't
is
forward this
when
letter
we'll
to 10
most
people,
likely
she's
end
gonna
the stream.
wake up under your bed and fucking murder your fucking tits off or some shit. I recorded myself going, fuck.
Well, anyway, while that's going, let's give Ferg an ESO clip.
Okay, so the enemy's not weak to dagger, but it's what we have to do with, Primrose here. So what we're gonna do is, hey, you just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
I love that. I should have my own trap card or something. But anyway, while we're waiting on Ferg, do also check out Serene. Let's see. Let's see if I can guess one of the letters or one of the words. Love?
That's his share.
Let's see. What about live?
You're done. Gonna go on your cat tree?
There, I got it live.
Ew, I can't deal. He's so cute.
Alright.
He's so cute.
And I guess I'll redeem the howdy while I'm at it too. Just so she thinks I'm here, but I'm actually gonna shout her out. But do check out Sareem. She is super sweet, super wholesome. She does a lot of chatting, marbles, and games as well, so do check her out.
I can't.
And we'll also give her an SO clip as well.
Bye, Hank. He's on the move
Alright.
now.
Let's get out of there. Let's see what clip comes up right here. Come on. Sometimes it takes a second.
I know, thank you for the level 5 thank you to all the golden kappa hunters that came through. Y'all are insane. I said thank you like almost in the same time as that alert. That was so weird. That was so weird. Dark Lord, thank you for the video.
Alright. Anyway, one last thing we wanted to do was see if I can win the trophy for top fucker for Fergs. So, let's see. Okay, so it's red. So...
We don't have Mask woken up yet.
Let's see here. What I like to do
we
is
gotta go
8
wake
ball.
Mask up.
Will the next spin be red?
Where the fuck is the nearest
I
disco
don't know,
trick?
Blaine. 8 ball.
Apparently Sangachi, yeah.
How about
all the
now?
correct walls are optional. Okay.
Most likely. All right. Red all.
I have a crack shot.
I'm
Expert
out.
aim.
There's also my Tourette's. Cube 8 ball.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that was playing. Fuck you, 8 ball. Oh, you lost all your points and you're sad. Yeah, you were 2 double ups away.
Yep, 2 double ups away
I don't know which hallway takes
is
us
right.
to the TV room. I'm just picking random spots.
I wasn't even in the top 10. Oh well. Alright. Go check out Ferg if you haven't already. And vote in the prediction. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 23-hour mark? Anyway. Enough fooling around. So, you got your flesh ready? Let's continue with Babe of Ascension. And see if we can get past Lofty Empire tonight. That probably won't happen, but... Well, it won't happen if we keep falling like that. Okay. You got 20 minutes to place your bets. So that's a good chunk of time. And right now there is 3,000 chips, or 3,000 rotten flesh on no. But none on yes. So if I do happen to make it, by some, oh look, back at screen 1. If I do happen to make it by some divine miracle, number one, those 3,000 rotten flesh are not going to be tossed into the void. But also, even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, what have you got to lose? Nothing. I mean, yeah, predictions are kind of cool, but they work better with more viewers, but we'll get there. One brick at a time. One brick at a time. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's right, we're going. We're going, chat, we're going. I may be in Area 1 right now, but I can assure you we will get back up there. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it seems like the Adrenaline Dragon has learned not to go all in. 'Cause... yeah. Because it's really hard to... yeah, it's kind of like the gambling in Ferg's stream. Where it's really hard to climb the leaderboard if you don't have any fucks, but when you do have fucks, you have a chance, you know. And yeah, I was gonna... yeah, it was either go or... yeah, go big or go home. Alright. So we got about 3 hours left of stream at the most. We will be running the gift sub discount tomorrow. Hi. Yeah, sometimes you have no idea what Twitch is gonna do, so... Sometimes you just have no idea what Twitch is gonna do. Alright, back to the Dead Crown Woods. Alright, here we go. Okay. God damn it. I think that's a jump you should definitely practice, because, yeah. Alright, here we go. Well, fuck. Alright. And don't forget, chat, you got about 10 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 23-hour mark? Basically, before the end of stream today. Ah, fuck. Too much power. Hate that jump. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. Missing that jump is bad. Oh yeah, don't forget your daily chips. Do not forget about your daily chips. Up to 67.92. So you're climbing the leaderboard. Oh. And yes, there will be a raffle at the end of Babe of Ascension, because I consider this a major playthrough as well. Play. Changed my mind going all in on the prediction. Oh boy. Wait, let me see. Ah, yeah, 4,000. Sleeping for sure now. Good night. Rest well. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, back in the woods. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we actually started a little bit earlier today, so I'm happy about that. Alright. Okay. A little less power than that. It's still quite long, though. That's fine. I got 6 minutes left to predict. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 4 or 23 hour mark? There's 4,000 rotten flesh on no. But none on yes. So don't forget about that. You could win some rotten flesh. All right, we are back in the shallot. All right, come on, baby. All right. Here we go. Okay, full jump right, and then left. Okay, right. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fuck me. Yeah, it's all the way back down here every time. Fuck. Alright. Well, you better vote in the prediction, because you only got 3 minutes left. And even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, if I happen to not make it, the most you're gonna lose is 10 rotten flesh. But if I do happen to make it, there's 4,000 rotten flesh on the line. Lol. Alright. Oh. Up. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Now for this jump. This stairwell. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, it's always these little bitty jumps. Alright. Well, the prediction is closing. And now the predictions have closed. So... Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, we're back to Lofty Empire. Alright. Here we go. Play! Okay. Back to this jump again. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to the right. Man, it's so hard to get on that platform. Anyway. So... Oh. In case if you're new here, we got over 150 hidden bit alerts. We do lots of wheel spins. And we're doing a 9-year Streamathon Streamerversary celebration extravaganza. This is day 3. And there will be 2 more days after this where we will be running gift sub discounts each and every day. We're just trying to use them up because they go away at the end of this month. Exclamation point goals in the chat if you want to know what the goals are. Basically, every sub goal is double the previous, so before 8, 16, 32. And if you are the top gifter this month, I will draw a portrait of you in pixel art. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're fine. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. There we go. All right, back to this jump again. All right, got it. Got it to land. Okay. So the thing is, what happens is, with the speed that you're going, when you bounce off the wall, essentially, you'll just bounce off the wall and miss. Unless if you were to jump high enough in which you could make the slingshot. So, let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna try it and hope for the best. Got it! We got it! Alright, now for this next bit. So, I can see it would be 2 hops, and then I would have to... make sure I'm not holding right. And slide off the platform there. So, he's like, yeah, he's like planning his next move and stuff. Okay. Well, let's see here. I think this should work. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. It just means we gotta do this jump again. So right to the end, and then okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. That's the second time we've made that jump. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! This is where it all goes to hell, doesn't it? Well, that's the first time this stream we've... Fucking hell. That was fucking stupid. Alright. Why'd I do that? Unfucking believable, man. God fucking damn it. It's like, no, we were doing so well. Okay. We can get back. Alright, back in the woods. Yeah, that jump is a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Come on. Alright, back in the woods. Okay. Hoit. Yeah, I think there's something about doing these long streams. Milk Crate, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Did I win? Not yet. Did I get high? I sure did. That is in terms of oh, fucking hell. Okay. Wait. Okay, working our way back. So anyway, a few things that I know for sure. Fucking hell, why did I do that? That was fucking stupid. Alright, please make this. So anyway, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Fuck. Alright. We're fine. Alright. What? Okay. Okay. Hoi. That was too much. Oh man, is the fatigue starting to set in? Oh, fuck. God, falling down here is always such a pain in the ass. So, yeah, it seems like people do, I don't know, but it seems like yeah, people do, I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. It could be Jump King. They could also be streaming Jump King at this time. But it's also entirely possible. Okay, back here. And that was too long. Motherfucker. God, I fucking hate being down in the well. here we go. I know I've gotten that jump more often than not now, but still though. Okay. Oh. Ah, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it seems like the style of content that I'm doing right here might actually be favorable, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know for sure yet. It could just be Jump King. Ah, fuck. How about we fall all the way down to the bottom? That sounds like a great idea, actually. No, it's a terrible idea. Let's not fall all the way down to the bottom. We got some time left. On the discounted subs. Yeah, I set it for 10 hours today. Which means the next 2 days are most likely going to be a 9-hour stream and a 10-hour stream. And what time I get started tomorrow will largely depend on whether I run 9 or 10 hours. Wait. God fucking damn it. I fucking hate that jump. I fucking hate that jump. I hate it so much. here we go. Oh. Play. Or, no. Play. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. So yeah, if I get started around closer to 5, I'll do a discount for 9 hours. Otherwise, I'll do a discount for 10. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck me. Okay. One thing is for sure, though. One thing is for sure. I definitely won't be doing these style of streams all the time. Just maybe like once a month or every 2 months. Fuck. No! I was just to the right. I was... Are we gonna fall all the way down to the bottom? Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think there's something about doing these style of streams. That the algorithm kind of favors me a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Again, it could just be Jump King. It could be doing these marathon streams. It could also be... Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but I'll definitely be playing around with it. What you gotta do as a streamer, sometimes you just gotta experiment. And sometimes it's actually good, and sometimes it doesn't live up to the hype of what you thought it could bring. It's all part of the learning process. Hoi. I overshot that again. Like, I used to nail that jump. Like, come on now. Hoi. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. You know what? I think that calls for a pit stop. So... All right. Oops. I don't know what that did. All right. Right here. Okay. We are back. Fuck me. Oh, man. So something else that I thought of. I wonder what's the fastest time to complete Babe of Ascension as far as how many days? Like when you started and when you finished. We could still do it. It's unlikely. But, you know, doing it within 5 days is certainly possible. Yeah, we're just doing a 5-day streamathon. No more, no less. Yeah, that's right. I do plan on posting YouTube shorts, though. I think those can do. Because, you know... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I kind of feel like with TikTok, it's a little bit more difficult. Plus, at this time right now, I don't have a TikTok. I essentially have 0 followers on TikTok, so... Because I don't have one. But... yeah, I'm sure growing on TikTok would be the same way. Same way for a lot of other social media. It just seems to be the pattern here. And there are certain things that work, certain things that don't work for each platform. I do think experience pays off, though. Like, I've been doing YouTube... Well, I first started doing YouTube. Screen 1, by the way. Yay! I've been doing YouTube since 2014. And I've been doing Twitch since 2017, so... yeah, Twitter I haven't really been as active. Same thing for Instagram. I think I only made my Blue Sky, like, last year. But yeah, we'll get there. One brick at a time. one brick at a time. Okay. Shit. Hoi. Yeah, I'm not sure when I will start on Saturday, but it will be one of those streams. And there is a possibility that I could end early if I get to the end of the desired area. Let's see, so if I was doing the Farlands, realistically it'd probably be like 900 hours total. If I was doing the Farlands, I know... Oh, fuck me. Going all the way down. You love to see it. If I was doing the Farlands, and I were to continuously go... at a blistering pace every single day. Not that I would. I'd probably burn out quickly, and it wouldn't necessarily... Yeah, it wouldn't be very helpful for me. Or my channel. Or anyone in my life. So... But yeah, imagine... Imagine going, say... on average, about 8 hours of gameplay a day. Yeah, that'd take you nearly 4 months. I forget how long it took Lufo. I think Lufo was 5 months, but... Yeah, I don't know exactly how long it took for Lufo. I think Lufo was 5 months, but theoretically, you can do it in 4. Are you... Okay. At least we're safe. We'll get there one brick at a time. And who knows, I might just be the next rising star here on Twitch. So, what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, I'll have to look back at the statistics for all 5 days for... fuck. For the streamathon. Because we've actually been... we've actually have some people just lurking in the background. I think the Adrenaline Dragon is probably working in the background, has the stream up. So it could be that. Point. So yeah, what else? What else? Yeah, I kind of knew I wasn't going to have much luck, you know, doing Chip's challenge. Level pack 5 voting. I guess the only reason why people watched during voting is because they were just there for the game, not necessarily for me, and they just wanted to see their levels be played. Again, nothing wrong, but I feel it's more rewarding to have an actual community behind you. You know, people that will show up day in and day out. Like, that's what it's all about right there. I can tell you straight up. Okay. God fucking damn it. I missed that fucking jump again. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I have to fail that jump? Oh man. Well, if you're here because you wanted to see somebody rage over Jump King, as far as I'm aware, I haven't raged quit this game yet. I'm surprised I haven't. Oh, fuck. I'm surprised I haven't rage quit this game. Oh, fuck you. Really? God motherfucking damn it. What am I doing? So anyway, what was I talking about before? I'm surprised I haven't rage quit this game. I have gotten mad a couple times. And there have been many times when I started to feel the rage, but no. I'm surprised I haven't actually rage quit. Because this would be a game... Because, you know, if I was showing this game to you for the very first time, you'd probably think... Yeah, you'd probably think, oh... Yeah, like that, see? Like Sarah said, I'd probably crash out. Yeah, like he'd crash out. But... But no. guess that's why you see drunk streams like Drunk Souls. I could be like the drunk Jump King guy. Yeah. Like, seeing... Like, watch me see the alcohol hinder my ability to accurately jump, and then get mad over stupid little jumps that I fail. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, here we go. Alright, back in the woods. All right. Yes. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. All right. All right, we got an hour and 40 minutes to get past Lofty Empire. All right, here we go. Ah, fuck. That's all right. The jumps you don't want to fail are the ones that could send you back down into the woods. So, what else should we talk about here? This is a jump you have to be careful with. Ah, not enough. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's the tricky bit about falling down from Lofty Empire. Is you basically go back to the magical orb jump. Which isn't that hard, but then again, you know. Yeah, I think there's something about doing these marathon-like streams. I don't know if it's, you know, doing the same game over the course of several days, or if it's, you know, marathon streams like these, or just Jump King in general, you know. Because, you know, Jump King, you basically have viewers from all over the world. You know, you have Japan. Wonder, okay, focus now. You don't want to fuck this one up. You don't want to fuck this one up. Yeah, as long as you don't fall back into the woods. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't fall back down into the woods. Yeah, you can make some progress in the Lofty Empire. That is after doing these jumps. Speaking of which, we're back. Okay, right here. This is a jump, you gotta be careful. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay. Alright, back to this jump again. Back to this jump. So what you want to do is you want to stand right on the ledge. Ah, fuck! Man, it's so hard to just get on that platform. Who knows how the rest of the area is gonna handle. Oh. Alright, that's alright. So, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need to do things too much different from what I'm doing right now, you know. But then again, you know, late at night is generally not favorable for me. But sometimes you just can't help but stay up late. That's probably one of the other reasons why I've taken hiatuses from streaming, is just, you know, haven't really found the time to actually commit to a live stream. Alright, here we go. Crap. Alright, here we go. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're right. We're all right. Yeah, these jumps I can do. The only problem, though, is if you miss, you're gonna go down a long way. But sometimes you get lucky, but... Anywho. Back in here. Alright. Really? Yes. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's doing long streams, or if it's Jump King, or if it's this style of stream content, you know. But yeah. I could also be growing thanks to Sarah Serene, which do check her out. She is a sweetheart. Let's see. Got about like an hour and a half left. And we might take a social media pit stop. Or we might take an actual pit stop. Quick break. That sort of thing. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Alright. Yes, okay. Heli up. Okay. It's like getting ready to... Okay. You can shut up now. Let's see. So, I think this much power. So it seems like right when you hit the ground, you'll want to try and jump. And, you know, spam the space bar. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like that. Okay. I don't know how I was saved, but I panicked. And I let go of the right arrow key. I don't know how I was saved. Okay, back to doing this jump again. And then what you gotta do yeah, get like right on the end. And then do that. Okay. So that's how much power it is. Alright, that's the second time we've made that jump this stream. So it seems like we know how to get on the platform. You just gotta spam the space bar. You just gotta spam jump. Alright, now for this next bit. Oh. Ah, fuck. The wind is always the strongest, right? Okay. Alright, we made that one. By sheer coincidence. Oh, that was close. Alright. Okay. Alright, ready? Huh! I jumped. I swear I hit the space bar. Alright, one thing we do... Oh my fucking god. Alright. Come on. Come on, baby. Alright, we're back. Yeah, what I was gonna say before, I forget. Oh yeah, that second jump, it appears to be a little less power than what you think. It appears to be a little less. It appears to be a little less than what you think it is. Alright, come on. Yeah, this is a jump you gotta be careful with. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, back here. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay. Alright, back to this stinking jump. So you want to get, like, about right there. Okay. Ah, fuck! Alright. We're fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, back here. Hoi! Are you fucking kidding me? It happened again. It feels like that's a tight jump. Because you literally gotta be right on the edge. Or do you? Do you? Alright. Okay. Alright, back here. Okay. Back here. Okay. Yeah, I think that one you literally gotta be right on the edge. Or else you're not gonna make that. Some of these jumps are tight. That one isn't. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know it's Japanese when you... Yeah, you see that? You see that red dot there? That's how you know it's Japanese. I didn't realize that. I didn't notice that until now. Okay. So yeah, you don't want... You want to get right on the platform, and then you want to spam jump. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ah, fuck. All the way back down here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hate being back here. Wait. Yeah, that one, if you undershoot it, you go back. Ah, fucking hell. How often do I have to fail that jump? Alright, we're gonna get back. Remember, that's a full jump. There we go. Okay, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we still got 1 more hour to try and do it. And from what I don't know. Okay. Yep, this is where it all goes downhill. Alright, well, how about we fall all the way down to the bottom? Weren't we at the bottom at the beginning of, like, at the 21-hour mark? So, in less than an hour, we made it back up to PB, and then we fell down all the way to Area 1. Oh man, that's crazy. That's some real shit right there. But anyway. Let's take a social media pit stop. Or actually, I'm going to take a short break. Right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. This will be a quickie break. So don't anticipate this being long. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these messages. Alright, guys, we are back. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left of the gift sub discount. So that's just enough time to get back up to 23 hours. If we were to make it through... Oh, I still have my BRB. There we go. That's still enough time. What am I even doing? Yep, what am I even doing? That's still enough time to get back up to Lofty Empire and at least try and take another shot at it. Alright, back in the mines. So what I was saying for that... For that first jump after the slingshot jump is just a small jump. Nothing too big, because it seems like I'm not even paying attention. It seems like we didn't fall to screen 1, everybody. We didn't fall to screen 1. Not. Alright. There it is. So, anyway. Yeah, that's enough time to get up through and, yep, at least try and get through Lofty Empire. Yeah, we really only have one shot at it, so... But we just gotta get back up there, man. Gotta get back up there. And since we probably have a little bit of time left over, alright, there's 22 hours. Ah, fuck. Yeah, of course we had to fall down here. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. We can just do this. There we go. But yeah, we have a little bit of time left over. Say if we end up down here at 23 hours, we could probably go a little bit over and try and get back to ideally rustic shallot, but all right. Are you fucking kidding me? Gotta remember, that's not a full jump. And I gotta remember, that's less power, Tom. Oh my god. All the way back at screen 1. Don't you love to see it? So, what else? What else? Back in the mines. There we go. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. Don't know what that was, but... It's like, what? Why am I bonking over there? Always a pain in the ass when you fall down here. Okay. Yeah, that's a full. This is a full bounce. This is a full right. This is a full bonk. That's also a full bonk. Okay, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? I barely missed that. Alright. Come on, baby. I can't get past the mines now. Alright, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? I never fail that. I never fail that fucking jump. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's not fail this one, thank you. Alright, back up here. There we go. Alright, back to the well. Hoi. Okay, back here. Yes, made it. All right. All right, back to the woods. Oh. Okay. And then, yeah, full jump right. That's fine. Alright, please make this. Yes! Okay. We barely made that jump. But we are back in the shallot. Okay. Okay, we're back. That's fine. Okay. And yep, full jump right. Okay, we're back. Alright, here we go. Back to Lofty Empire. Yes. Okay. Just gotta get past these little jumps. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Alright, back to this jump. So, it seems as though small jumps work best. Let's see, make sure I get to the edge of the platform here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Got it. Now let's see. Yeah, that's just a little hop. Oh. Alright. Question though is, how do I get past that bit? Ah. I fucking missed. I probably had a chance to save it. Okay, right here. Oh boy. Right. We have a few more chances to get past this area. Although I don't know how many... I don't know what that number is. Or what that number could be. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alley up. Alright, back to this stinking jump. Why? That was fucking stupid. Why did I fall like that? Are you fucking kidding me? I overshot that. Okay, here we go. Okay, back to the windy section. Okay, here we go. Huh. I also like how there's some lanterns that kind of look sad. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's windy. All right. So, I got an idea. For the section above. But for now, it's time to do this bitch again. Okay, here we go. Got it. So I wonder if the best way to go about this is to stand like right here. Or no, because the wind will kind of push me back a little bit. Have I tried doing that before? I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so tight. That is so tight in there. Come on now. All right, come on now. Anytime. All right. Ah, okay, we're fine. Why'd I do that? What? Alright. Alright, well, we made it back. Okay. Shit. I'd like to see if I can get past that screen, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Then again, the Adrenaline Dragon did go 5 hours, no progress on that one spot. Yeah, that's probably what kills a lot of people's times, to be honest. It would help if I did a full power. There we go. Okay, we still got 30 minutes. And then if we need to, we have like an extra 10-15 minutes of the gift sub discount, give or take. Fuck. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, here we go. That was close. Could have ended down in the woods. All right. Sometimes you're just really unlucky with that fall there. Sometimes you're just really unlucky. God damn it. Alright, we're fine. Are you fucking kidding me? I had that, man. I fucking had that. Alright. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I never fail that jump. I never fail that jump. I never fail that jump. Now we're gonna go back to the mines. Okay, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay. All right. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious? Alright. God fucking damn it, man. Alright, here we go. Wait. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Okay, here we go. That was close. Okay. Alright. Point. Could have been worse. Yes. All right. All right, back in the woods. Alright, we're fine. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? God, motherfucking damn it. Ah. Now we're not gonna get back up there, aren't we? Okay, here we go. Play. Play. Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the creepy woods. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I barely made that one. Okay. Why is that jump so hard? Why is that jump so hard? It's like, come on, just let me the fuck back in the shallot. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, back in the woods. Alright, hoi. Unfucking believable. I can't believe how many times I've missed that jump. Hoi. Oh my god. Come on, man. God motherfucking damn it. Only 15 minutes left. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yes? Okay. Alright. Okay, we barely made that one. Yes. Thank you. Back in the house. So anyway, while I'm working my way up, we're gonna explain what's gonna happen here. So we're gonna keep going until about the 23-hour mark. Game-wise, we will then find a raid target, and then we'll do a 300 chips raffle where you can win some points. You can win some chips just by entering when you type !join. You gotta wait until it opens though, until I open it. We do this at the end of every stream. Now I can't get back up. Alright, well, we might have time for... Come on, can you please get the fuck up? We might have time for one more dash. One more dash at... Lofty Empire. That is, if I can keep my jumping composure. There we go. I know you can't fall down here. Unless if you fall down the right side. But still, come on, man. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. All right. One more attempt at Lofty Empire. Lofty Empire. Come on. Okay. Huh. All right. 9 minutes left to clear the area for the believers. Okay, I'm barely on the edge. Okay. Ah, not enough. That's alright, though. We still have 8 more minutes left. we gonna get back up? Alright. Man. Alright. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Roughly around 4-ish. And we might end up doing 9 hours because I have plans on Saturday. But I still plan to stream on Saturday. At roughly the same time. So I hope. And anyway, Saturday is the last day, so probably gonna take Sunday off. Maybe Monday, but I'm not sure. I might end up doing a short stream, maybe Sunday or Monday. And it wouldn't be this, it would be CCLP 5, most likely. But yeah. And then once I'm able to start streams around 3-ish, is that gonna... Okay. Once I'm able to start streams around 3 o'clock, we'll get back to the far lands. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Yep. This might be it. We're gonna try and get back there and make one last dash at it. Nope. It's over. It's fucking Jover. It's fucking Jover. Alright. I'd like to get back to the house at least. And then we'll probably end stream there. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen now. Because I fell down here. God damn it. If I'm... Okay. If I'm at the woods or higher, past the 23-hour mark, I'll stop there. And you know what that means? That means the next thumbnail would probably be the woods. Oh, well. That's gonna be a hell of an area for sure. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, let's get back to the woods at least. Yeah, we're not... I can tell you right now, we are not gonna do it. We are not gonna do it. So, we'll pay out the prediction. Doubters win. And don't forget, we will be back tomorrow. Probably a little bit shorter stream if I had to make a prediction. But oh fuck. I want to get back up to the woods so I can end stream. Okay. Come on. Just let me back up to the woods. Even if I ended the woods, that's still fine with me. Hey, look at this. Back to screen 1. Should we end here? No. No, motherfucker. Time to get back to the woods. We still got, like, what, 20 minutes of the gift sub discount? So yeah, we could probably get back up there in 20 minutes, right? Right. Back in the mines. As soon as we get back to the woods, we're stopping. Because I could potentially, you know, get back up to the woods and then miss the jump to get back into the shallot, and then eventually end up down in the mines again, right here. Alright. We are gonna have ads in just a second, but I'll probably just run through those. Yeah, you don't want to overshoot that jump, or undershoot. Alright, back in the well. Point. fine. Wait. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to get past that jump so at least we can start in the woods. Alright. Come on, baby. You can do it. God damn it. No! All the way back to the beginning. Are you fucking kidding me? I also gotta pay out the prediction as well. Okay. Alright, come on, baby. That's supposed to be... That's supposed to be my go-to motive, like saying, come on, let's do this. Give me it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, back to the well. Are you fucking kidding me? I had that jump, man. I fucking had that jump. Alright, here we go. Wait. I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze these ads. Wait. Come on, please. Wait. Alright. We are stopping there for tonight. I said I would stop as soon as I got back to the woods, so that is where we are going to stop for the night. I could keep going and trying and get myself back to, like, what? The shallot, but there's a very good chance I might end up going for like at least another half hour trying to get back to the shallot. So we're going to stop here. Let's find us a raid target. And I think I know exactly who I want to raid. I think I know exactly who I want to raid. And that's right. So let's go ahead. Let's save and quit. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Stay tuned for the raffle. That's going to start right now. You have a chance to win 300 chips simply by typing !join. You have 2 minutes, and then it will automatically draw the raffle. So make sure you get in while you can. Alright, let's raid. By the way, you can also do !chips to see how many chips you have at any time. Let's do 2 minutes of ads while we find somebody to raid. Let's see. So, I think I know exactly who I want to raid. Let's see. Lon's AFK. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We do have somebody who's doing a birthday subathon, but I can imagine we'll probably get to raid them at some point. Gold Knight X is doing pogo stuck. Interesting. But the person that I want to raid is Serene. No one entered the raffle. Sag. If you have not checked out Serene, she is a sweetheart. Let's go ahead and let's get this raid started. We are raiding Serene. So that's gonna do it for tonight, folks. So once again, oh yeah, by the way, alright, are y'all back from ads? Alright. Copy of the raid message, grab the bottom message if you are a sub, otherwise grab the top message. we're gonna send this bad boy on over. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day-night time zone, wherever the world you're watching from. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, around 4 p.m.-ish Eastern, for day 4. I am your host, Tom. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.